Hey everyone, welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Previously we started the Jaws of Hakkon DLC, which involves exploring the Frostback Basin because we're trying to find out what happened to the previous Inquisitor, who was in charge 800 years ago. uh, so today we'll be continuing that and hopefully finishing this bit of DLC so we can move on to the main story stuff. So, we have a couple side quests. I think the first one we should probably start with is tracking down Storbacker, who is the bear that belongs to what is it? Whatever the keep is called. The friendly Avar we've met.
Be prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down here.
So let's see.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
So, were the Jaws of Hakkon, did they kidnap Storbacker? Is this what happened? Are we good? Do I have to, like, lead the bear back? Well, hold on, there are, like, locked rooms to explore. conspiracy theory notes. Snake people and moon men.
Have freed the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakkon! Destroy them!
Watch your feet!
Are they gonna sacrifice the bear? Oh, we freed Storbecker, so that's done. What is this? Oh, right, I was killing Fade Touch creatures. That's also the quest I got. An offering for that one guy's... his father's funeral, or whatever. Dropping directly on the Gurgut wasn't a good idea, but, you know, whatever works. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, near the start. Okay.
This should be enough for the offering.
The Huntmaster said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it. Let Finn do it.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
Right. Oh, there's a balefire thing over here. I've never seen like any runes though when I pick these up, unless they're like really out of the way. Doesn't like me climbing that. Let me see. Oh. Apparently they're the Veilfire and the Prospect Basin, they're not used to find runes like they are in like the main game. They're used to find Veilfire quartz, the crafting item I've been picking up from dead enemies. Some multiple ways to get it. Did we pick some up already then? Basically, I guess it shows you the deposits. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. You'd use Veilfire to find Veilfire quartz, right? Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna carry, like, the torch around looking for it. I mean, if I really need more, because I already crafted everyone's armor, like, to be pretty good. I had a lot of dragon bone and stuff from the 10 high dragons we fought. So if I do any more crafting, it'd be just trying to get the Inquisitor's stuff, like recrafting the armor I have, to be masterwork, if possible. So yeah, okay. What else is there? There is, I assume, the last Fade Rift over here we can close. And then we should probably go back to the hold and, let some here know, Storebackers safe. Probably not gonna be happy that the Jaws of Hakkon are the ones that kidnapped the bear. There we go. Alright. So, back here.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the Jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
I assume your bear is all right, after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it.
Oh.
The Jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill.
Oh.
Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old Lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the Lady never finds them.
still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakkonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Right.
I would like to talk about Storvaker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
Nope, nope, never mind.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell.
Let's see. No, we can choose to give the offering to either Finn or the Huntmaster.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Let's save before I decide.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Just take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
She was down below, right?
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Oh, it's going good. I, woke up a bit earlier than usual. Had some, coffee with some, pumpkin spice flavored coffee creamer in it, which was actually pretty good, surprisingly.
Greetings, stranger.
Well met.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
I'm ready to begin Hakkon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds, and we'll begin.
Oh,
Farewell.
okay.
Safe journeys.
I have to actually go in. Door. Oh, it just keeps going. How many trials are there gonna be? That's the question. I mean, I don't have a coffee maker either. I use the instant coffee stuff that you just add to hot water, and then I have an electric kettle that like heats water like super fast. It's actually really nice. Because I don't like make like, you know, I only make enough coffee for like 8 cups basically. So using the instant stuff is fine for me. Because it really doesn't taste any different from like your standard like ground coffee. Yeah, the only brand I can ever find in stores, and I don't know if it's because, I don't know, my stores suck, or it's just like the only brand that really does it, is a Nescafe. But it's like a glass bottle full of like instant coffee. It's like a, what's it, a 6-ounce cup of coffee, which is what I drink, because anything more than that, too much caffeine, like, makes my heart feel like it's beating too fast. Like, it does things to me that make me feel ill. So, like, a 6-ounce cup of coffee is, like, the perfect, like, size for me. It's, like, for every 6 ounces of, like, hot water, you add, like, a teaspoon of instant coffee. And it really doesn't taste any different from, like, the ground stuff you'd get in bags at the store.
Ha! What a fight! That maneuver would... Well, you saw. Well fought, Inquisitor.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Alright, I guess the only thing left to really do is go to this island. That apparently has a bunch of spirits on it.
Nugs don't sunburn, you fool!
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hole.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Okay.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Ooh, okay. I guess I can do this real quick. I'll look for her cousin.
Well, say, will you?
You'll perish from curiosity.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Bruna went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Right. What is she going so far? These people, I swear. Ah yes, go climbing in/near the spooky swamp. Excellent idea.
There, another trail marker.
Did you see the look on those nobles' faces back at the Winter Palace, Chuckles?
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Another marker here.
But it's broken, and now at the top of the cliff, like the other ones were, so what does that mean? Oh yeah, the innocence test stuff, yeah. I have no idea what I would get if I took one.
Over there.
Just in time! Join the fray! The fight's a worthy one! Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
You offer meat to spirits.
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
That generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
A prayer. To spirits.
Oh, shut up, Cassandra.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakkon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
That spirit gave me strength +1. I'm getting buffs. All I did was, like, track down a mountain climber. Nice.
So completed.
Always.
The lady herself is witness to our diligence.
American. Hi.
You guys, hear the spooky ghost voice?
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
I don't know, probably not anything good. You know.
Fanon, I'm dreaming. This blood. My blood? No, I can't. I can't. No, without.
There's a landmark. Over here somewhere. Down below? I don't think it's above. Is it? Oh, it is above.
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Interesting. I'll look at that in a minute. Anything else out here? These are just like a fence. Like part of a fence. And nothing else, really. Guess this is kind of the only thing on this island. Besides that landmark. Yeah.
Talana slept.
find him in dreaming. But the blood, she's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again, one more time, but she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Solus, this seems like something you might be able to help with.
Pain drew the wraiths, but this spirit touched the mind of someone who cared for Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
Oh.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
This wasn't just a hunt? Inquisitor Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken.
Yes. A secret. Drawn by the dragon. Talana. I didn't want to, but where Ameridan goes, I go. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here, then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming, then dead.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
You have done all she asked of you. Be free.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Oh, this is directly from Ameridan? No, it's from Drakon. Emperor Drakon. Let it be known that the barrier Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostwind Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty, Cordelius Drakon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane.
Cameron will want to look at the orders.
Hey, you alright?
I guess. Oh, I got a new ability. I can deflect enemy projectiles. Nice. Oh no, there are Jaws of Hakkon soldiers here.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
Yep. Apparently, it maxed out approval. Thought it was only at 4 out of 5, but I guess not. Also, we learned more about Inquisitor Meriden. Here on orders, apparently.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Drakon himself, and where he went next.
Trust his dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Drakon? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the Jaws of Hakkon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar God Dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirit said to follow the river to the north. And something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hakkonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
I'll speak with you later.
Isn't there like a bunch of Teventer stuff around here? Probably references that, right? I think I got all these camps first, like, jeez. Gonna make me actually follow the river. Okay.
Here!
Oh, there's so many spiders.
We've some supplies here.
Thank you. Nice. Very
This must be
nice.
the area the spirit referred to.
Oh, other Tiventer ruins, I guess. Apparently I haven't been to these ones.
The Jaws of Hakkon must be guarding this place for a reason.
This Solus just learned the Blizzard ability and he immediately uses it. Alright. I'm just supposed to, like, sit and wait here? Really? Okay.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Oh, are we investigating?
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hakkonites don't come back.
Okay.
This is...
Hold on. Gonna level up Cassandra and Varric.
Winter. From well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Oh, it's a puzzle. We like reset this or? Reset. Okay. I need to get it where it's like only the corners lit up, basically. That's all of them. Now how do I just turn off the middle only? I'm not doing too good with these puzzles either. Like, jeez. Because it doesn't just do like 3 like they normally do in puzzles like this. It's like every adjacent tile. Oh, there we go.
Look at that!
Now how do we get it so only the middle one is lit then? There we go.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Did I not actually have to do these puzzles? Was that just for loot? Oh my god, it was.
That didn't work.
Over here? Nope. Oh, that's what that was for.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
That would be Gillenon, mother of the Hollow.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Look for more clues. I got these over here.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes? Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
I assume I pulled his lever now.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant. When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Okay. Basically using magic to get rid of magic. Anything up here?
I'm starting to think that if we went to the moon or the bottom of the sea, we'd find Tevinter runes there.
Probably. Who knows? Nothing up here either. Anything else very far one before I go back? Nope. Okay. Yeah, same. I don't play Minecraft normally. I only ever play creative mode. I'm always trying to do shit like build cities underneath like the ocean or whatever.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
I mean, it's worth a shot. We don't really have any other ideas about how to get through there.
Make it take you!
geez, how far off did that one go? No. I'm just gonna travel to camp and run over there. Probably faster. Having a barrier on my character always turned me semi-invisible. Like, it's like my armor disappears. It's just like my head and my arms. Hmm. How many of these are there? Jeez.
The path has been destroyed. We will need to find another way.
Has it? Oh, I guess. Yeah, it kind of has. I got too close to the edge. That's fine. Well, we know there's another way up over this way. Yeah, ancient tuning force. Yep. Just notice that like the laser beam is shooting out the dragon's mouth. Is that the last
We are
one?
almost to the fortress.
This feels like it'd be the last one.
You seem troubled, Seeker. Still plagued by thoughts of your order?
I am reminded of what I was told following my vigil. They said my abilities were a gift from the Maker, a reward for my faith and dedication. But it was a trick, wasn't it? A ritual no different than the harrowing, simply magic.
Do you know how rare spirits of faith are? How difficult it is to draw them to this world? You should be proud having accomplished something so remarkable. Not ashamed it was not what you thought.
Thank you, Solas. That does make me feel better.
Your faith does you credit, Cassandra. I hope your Maker is worthy.
You know, wholesome over here.
Make it take you!
Oh, it does. It's like, this is like bounces projectile sounds. Does that work for magic? And it does.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
This fortress is too well fortified for a direct assault. We must find some other way inside. Perhaps the Avar at Stone Bear Hold will have a suggestion.
Nah, I'm... Should've just let me break through the door. Could totally just, like, walk in. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd be fine. Probably.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains, with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
Right.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
No, okay,
I'm
that's
ready
fine.
to attack the Jaws
There's
of
nothing
Hakkon.
else to do.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the Jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Good. We know where to strike.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Agreed. How soon can we attack?
As soon as the sun sets, Inquisitor. This will be a good night.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Yeah, I don't know how they got in the fort if it was sealed by ice, unless there's somehow another way in.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Wow.
Where's the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon's glory!
Storvacker, good to see you again.
Oh yeah, there! Some of the bears just fight alongside of us.
Ladies, take you! Don't love As you please.
And not tarry. More will be coming.
I dulled my blade for this.
Ooh, so much loot.
You're dead, rogue!
Avar friends came through.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
No, nothing up this way. Okay. Well, slide down here.
To war!
Well, the question is if the dragon is still alive or not. What happened? Excuse you, game? What the fuck was that bullshit? Wait, what?
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
It's like I went to like grab loot from that box and like died, got teleported?
Beware the wards! They will sap your strength.
Something weird happened.
The ward is destroyed.
cold is magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Oh wow, work goes down like
The
super
cold isn't
fast.
so bad here.
Well, yeah, there's fire. I would hope not. Jeez. Let me just this. Notes. Oh, was this written by Meriden? Or it mentions Talana, the mage. That's what I'm assuming. Heron and Arena drew the Avar away, but when Talana and I breached the Defender of Frostward and entered the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I have ever seen. Possessed by this Avar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumat in its fury. I prayed the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight in the Anderfels are just foolish stories, but if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Dracon asked me to come here. Dracon's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talana was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Arena and Heron, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It's time to go. So he kind of just sent, like, everyone out, or fought by himself. Oh. Oh, this is actually really useful. Replenish. Would it be smart to equip cold resistant stuff? Yes. Am I going to do it? No, because I'm lazy. When is the balefire for?
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We must hurry. The ritual to free the spirit of Hakkon is underway.
I mean, you say hurry, but I'm gonna take my sweet ass time exploring.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sorrow.
Trying to make sure, like, I don't miss anything.
Gerd Harrelson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bay.
Hanson's summoning Hakkon into himself.
Is he insane?
I mean, probably. Oh, my Balefire torch. Usually when you drop those, you can pick them back up. Game why?
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody blade.
Trying to figure out which way the game wants me to go to. Should probably save. Because I don't want to like go somewhere and not be able to come back.
And kill the hated.
Ooh, hello. What is this? What are you? Schematic. And a key.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Look, kind of like there was a path up here.
Called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bay.
Wait, have I already been up here? I have. Never mind. I'm freezing. Oh no. I don't think I actually took that much damage.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle.
Still, even with like the lowlanders not helping out.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut.
Not really a reason to bring forth your god to like start a war.
There's the Hakkon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Harofson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody bless.
Really? Nope, dead. Yeah, where were you guys when Varric was being targeted? These are terrible things.
Bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowland, cold to cut and kill the hated.
How many times do you think you're gonna hear this guy say this before you finally reach him?
The might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Oh, that's how they got in. They're mages who use ice magic. Heart the walls for a few heartbeats. I wonder if I can, like, cheese this.
Good.
Switch to have everyone hold.
The Cutter,
When I have to get to cold, switch to Solus.
Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody.
I told you guys to stay put. No, I guess my Inquisitor did. Or not. You guys fucking... Are you serious? We did not listen to commands. Like, Jesus. Hey, everyone but Solus. Stay here. Stay. Good. Oh, it's because the distance is too far. No, but I guess there is a fire in here anyway, never mind.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
Showing the door's still locked even though I opened it.
Lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
There's like multiple ways to drop down. I just want to see, is there anything like over this way? No, this is death.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Guess just go all the way around? Wait, was there something back here?
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
So we looked at every other room. Let's see.
Good Harrowson, called the cutter, rivers, lowland bay. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Not yet, almost missed this. Hakkon's rat. I think that's they're all like weapon schematics, but I already had all of these from previous playthroughs of this game.
Did you see the look on those nobles' faces back at the Winter Palace, Chuckles?
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
I need fire. These ruins
Sing
are
the
pretty
song of
massive.
savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Heat. Fire. There we go. There's this. Maybe you guys could please come over here to fight, so I don't freeze to death. Thank
you. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Lowland Bay. Cold and pain!
We good?
Sing the song of of savage Hakkon, born in battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Oh, are we fighting now? Alright, okay.
Meet the might of mountain fire, crush the creed of Cork the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakkon can be harmed.
How am I supposed to know about doing that? Kill his underlings?
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Okay. Doesn't look any,
I am the cold bite of winter.
different in size compared to, you know,
Be careful!
the other dragons.
He's dousing the fires!
Well, then relight them! Oh, no! Stop! Stop!
I am Hakkon reborn!
The cold is worse near the creature.
Oh yeah, that's why you shouldn't be standing near the creature. I mean, I guess it seems like I have to stand near it. It's just like pretty.
Death to the lowlanders!
Where's Varric that he keeps like getting hurt? Where is he at? Oh no, my fires!
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
So the elf wasn't Talana, the mage. He was the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Talana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
You shouldn't lie to him, but...
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra is the Seeker, technically, yeah.
Cassandra is a Seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I'm so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
It hasn't been all bad.
I am glad to hear it. And sorry to burden you with my unfinished business. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakkon.
Right. So at one point, that dragon was just a normal-ass hold beast. What hold had a fucking dragon under its command? Like, Stone Bear only has a bear. Like, how strong was the old Jaws of Hakkon? Jeez. So yeah, I'm just popping out here to fight a dragon? Alright.
We have a plan. Heron and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Tilana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
It's a damn fine story. Shame nobody found it till now.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
Right. There are more of those? There's one way all the way up here. Oh. Well, the shrine has a, like, really close fast travel point, so I guess do this one. Is there an order to these, or... I guess it doesn't really matter.
Dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk.
Yeah. There's a memory on the island. I have to go back to the island. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Get back here.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends at my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using delirium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
This Orena sounds like good people.
Okay, the dragon's over there. Is that by the beach? It is. I might be able to get to the island if I come from like the hold. I should be able to get to the boathouse and get to the island without having to fight dragon. Oh, I found one of the regions. Am I missing anything in terms of collections? Is there, like, a landmark I missed or anything? Yeah, I'm missing one landmark. Somewhere here. We'll worry about that after we grab all the memories and fight the dragon, though.
Dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here, and the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Looks like the Jaws of Hakkon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I guess, I'm guessing Dragon's overworld at ice is. Yeah. Okay, I need to get to the boathouse. Nope. Our first bot of the day. Fun.
Here! Here!
Oh geez, the ice like engulfed the boathouse. Hope the fishermen got out before all this happened. Like jeez.
Talana, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakkon would have caused Talana terrible pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Actually gonna... Oh, they want me to take the boat back. They're like, you can't just leave the boat you borrowed on the island. Fair enough. I wonder if I can find this landmark real quick. Like, this is the only area I really haven't explored, unless there's something up here. Oh my god, I didn't even get that close. Game. Oh, there's a giant over here.
How do fish even get into the mountains? Can they climb?
I don't know. Someone put them here, obviously. It's like nuts and like a knife stabbed into one of them. One of the weird, creepy looking rock. Ice giant. Oh, Best landmarks over here too. Okay. just kind of stand there and do nothing. I need to disable because it's annoying I only have 3 out of 4 of my target members ever fighting, you know? Yeah, the landmark's like the last thing besides fighting the dragon. So we've gotten all the regions. We collected all the shards for that one door that we opened last night. And then we've done all the side quests that are available, because I didn't see any more, like, exclamation points anywhere. Which one keeps you from moving? None of these do. Weird. So why are you not fighting? Can you... Sandra, I swear to God, please do not just fucking stand there. Why is your AI so shit? Sam, you said to defend? Follow. Fine, just attack everything on sight. Like, please, do something. I know the defend command is so terrible. Finally, jeez. Yeah, the game's like having issues for whatever reason. Where my armor keeps kind of disappearing at random times. Which doesn't make sense, because, I didn't add any mods that mess with the armor or anything. Okay, now, before fighting the dragon, who's hanging out right there, I'm gonna switch out Solus, because it's an ice-based dragon, and I don't need someone who uses ice fighting the ice dragon. So let's do, Dorian's lightning, and Vivian is fire. I guess Iron Bull, because you know what? Dragons. So that works. There we go. Probably save. Do not want to fight the Gurguts right now. King, please.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die!
No thank you. I'm very much like to not die.
We will soak the ground with Lowlander blood.
Wait, hold on. Abilities. I want to reassign some things. Oh, I can't? Okay, I want Whale of Fire where it is. Vivian would put down if I switched, but she's not. That isn't this better. Well, he is possessed by like an Avar god spirit, so I'm not really surprised that it does. Oh god, this camera angles. Dorian, I don't know where you are because I can't fucking see you. Oh, there you are. been easier to fight than the fucking ice giant was. Kind of, surprising. Oh my god, the 3 ice mines almost, like, killed all of them at once, jeez. Yeah, his stone was a little higher too. I can't believe an ice giant's stronger than an Avar god.
Fight me!
What do you think I'm doing? What I have been doing? Fighting!
You fight well! A worthy battle!
Thanks, I guess.
You gain glory in death. Yourself in battle.
Nice. Very nice.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
With any luck, this puts an end to Hakkon permanently.
Or as permanently as it gets for an Avar god. Inquisitor Ameridan would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
Feels like everyone knows what I'm doing all the time, always.
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but They see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Adar. Anyway,
I have like 100
I'll be at
Elfroot
camp if
on me
there's
for
anything
healing
here you wanna
potions.
finish
Doesn't
up.
mean anything.
Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Wait, but the loot. So I guess that was Hakkon's spirit going back to where it belongs. Ice dragon hide. And ice dragon bones. Nice.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin. More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakkon.
Oh.
From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Nice. Investigate?
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
Why?
I'm sorry?
As a warrior of our hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakkon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
I want to do the fun option.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Stop. I'm just hurting
Storvacker,
Storvacker more.
will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
This is punishment. Come back on the retreats. Wait, we can recruit Storvacker? Bro. But then I'd be like taking their whole beast. We'll bear her misconduct, I guess.
Storvacker, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a hold beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment?
It will give our Skuld a challenge, Inquisitor. Inquisitor first,
judge the bear. Amazing. Hey, that should, yeah, okay, that was it for, this, area. Nice. Well, I guess it's back to Skyhold. Unless there's anything else here. Didn't really check out
The master of the hunt
the
saw me shoot that
shops
Hakkon
at all.
archer through the eye.
Hold it up.
Said I had an eagle.
Anything new? Use some materials, right? Yeah. Anything new? No. Okay, what about this way?
The Jaws of Hakkon haven't left, even though their leader lies cold and dead.
Their hold's broken. Let them...
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Korth Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves.
Oh.
I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes.
One could almost believe you admire Orlais.
You sound like the Thane. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
Right, you just sold it for. Okay.
Why is everyone calling you first, though? Did something happen?
Farewell.
Another time.
I mean, there's someone that didn't witness the giant dragon? Okay, whatever. Right, back to Skyhold. I don't think we got any war table operations from all of that, but we'll see. So many bear puns.
Inquisitor.
Right. Oh, I did get... Okay.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
The Jade Ham? What? Hold up. Inventory. It's a weapon. It's a ham. Jade ham, honeyed well with wildflower. The dawns are radiant generally, but better still if you hew the lowest blossom. And possessed of a spurious mingling of seasoning and masterly plan. The result hits hard. A litany to harangue? The mad as the enemy's ilk flocks to their sunken fates. Spiral cut, of course. Just beating people up with a ham. For what? It's worse than everything I have though, so it's just gonna get stored away. Actually, before I go to the undercrop to store things, I should grab my plants if they have grown. Yep. So I can upgrade the last of my potions and the like. I also want to see if I can create some master crafted gear for the Inquisitor. So let's store things. Jade ham. Oh, actually, it's the... Ooh, is that better than what I have? No. No, it's worse. How is it worse? It came from one of the high-level DLCs. I mean, I guess if I wanted more health, I could... Or no. If I wanted strength instead of health. No. Getting stored away.
gorge like this, who needs the view?
Oh, not cheap, I think.
Okay, cold tonic is maxed. So is electric. And spirit. So I need Rashfire Nettle and Vandal Aria now. Okay, I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna attempt masterworking. Armor for the Inquisitor, let's see. I did not have anything that gives me higher than like 40% chance. I guess not. Oh, but I don't have anything else. 18's under one hit. Is that the best? 18's under one hit, 21 range. I think 21 ranged is the best. Sunder one hit. Looks like the highest. $16 heal bonus. Or 14 magic. 16 heal, 14 magic. 24 heal, 14 magic. Magic. 16 magic, actually. It's the best. Alright, let's hope. It wasn't masterwork. That is so annoying. Hey, let's try this again. Can remember what I selected. Whale quartz. Phil quartz, craggy skin, hardened gurn, I think. 14's under. Yeah, hardened gurn. And then it was soap leather. Nope. Why does the game hate me?
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Oh fuck, I forgot to load. My old one. Oops. Unless it auto-saves after crafting armor. It hasn't been doing that, has it? No. Okay. But even though it hasn't, I'm out of hardened gurn somehow? That doesn't make sense. It's not saving the armor when I load, but it's taking my materials from me? That's extremely fucked up, game.
Serve the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils.
Or wait, no. I was looking at the wrong one, wasn't I? That's probably what it was. Yeah. Only ever had 8. Okay, never mind. I'm getting salty for nothing. Can you please just mastercraft? Why? Why? Why does the game hate me? This does not feel like a 40% chance at this point. Maybe if I try one of the other ones. Let's see. The white wyvern hide will totally make a difference, right? Nope. I'll try one more time. No. Alright. I guess I have to wait until I hopefully get the pure instance or whatever so I can
This
do
is where a smith should be.
100% guaranteed crafting. Oh, duh. My potions should be upgraded. I did the newer save, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, with the DLC out of the way, the only thing left is, main story. Recommended level 16 to 19, and I'm like, what, level 24 or something?
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work, if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Right.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you, together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Here we go. Take our main group with us. Oh, well that's broken, jeez. Don't know why that keeps popping up. That's a glitch. Yeah, what Pride had wrought is pretty much the final main quest of the game. I just also remember it being like somewhat long, this other thing, so we might not get through all of it today. Plus after this quest we still have there's another DLC they added that acts as an epilogue.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a Chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Right. Oh,
we are
Selina's
aware
here.
of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse us, however, if our mind wanders to our beloved kingdom.
I pray our lay fares well in your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to predict so far into the future. I'm confident your majesty can weather any storm.
We will see how this battle proceeds. Corypheus yet threatens to engulf us.
Right. Anyone else of note hanging around?
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
I mean, we haven't seen that red lyrium dragon that Corypheus had with him in a while, so...
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Alright then. We're gonna kind of fly through a lot of these standard enemies because of the level difference. Like, what level am I? 27. The max level here is 19.
Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Right. Yeah. I think the path, is pretty straightforward, for the most part.
They fall! The Red Templars fall! For the Herald!
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Oh, well.
Just attacked by elves?
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Perhaps. Oh, it's going.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal. I hear fighting ahead.
Long, dramatic entryway.
Namilana Sobanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Well, Samson was here with Corypheus. He's the dude with black hair who was talking. We'll probably fight him soon. Yep, there he is, wandering off. Ah, so Corypheus does have archdemon powers.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge! Now!
There's the Vanilla dragon. He's running into everything. Apparently.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could eluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Right. Can I interact with these yet?
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
You don't like
If
many
need
things,
be.
Cassandra.
Unless you wish to turn back.
If it's not Varric's romance novels, you don't like it. I remember these puzzles. They're the don't step on the same tile twice. Light them all.
There.
Thing.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Is that the only one down here? It looks like it. Okay, that's
I
just-
see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Oh, the giant buggies. What are these? Why are they hanging around? Weird little beetles. Weird, like, they look like flat 2D beetles. So, what is this place called? Doll. Okay. Not where... Oh, statue of Fenrirel. Oh. Dalish called Fenrirel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fenrirel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenrirel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
Alright. What other option, dialogue option sucked? So Liz, I don't know what you want from me. I don't think I actually want to pick up any ankle boot, because, you know, it's not going to be better than what I have. Ooh, what the hell is... It's like a winged... antlered six-legged horse creature.
Hold them off!
What?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
No, it's
Had
most
they
likely
the
they
option,
couldn't
they would
open
have
it.
proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order.
Morgan?
Legends
what do you mean?
walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
So she knew the well was here. She knows what it is.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague.
Uh-oh.
The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Right. Sure, let's solve more ancient elven puzzles. Why not? Oh, mosaic. Ooh. June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate with him. This role may have changed over time or something cannot be understood today. Ooh. Is that not all of them, somehow? Oh, do I also have to do this side?
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Alright then. How many are there? Oh, there was only 3. I guess I probably did the largest one first. Which is fine. No, I can't. That's not a mural to look at like the other one was for June.
There. The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Oh, upstairs? Are these anything I can look at? They are. Thank you.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Right, yeah. We're over here solving like ancient elven floor puzzles and you know, Samson's leading Red Templars further in. Somehow we're still gonna end up there before he does, you know? Even with all this like sidetracking. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Wait a second. Hold on, I'm gonna get a whole look at this. Okay, I'm gonna start in like one side over here and then work my way over. So what's this lever for? What does this do? Oh, it raises and lowers the gates. Oh, because I have to keep going. So I do want to start from the front. This one's a little weird. this lever. What about this one? Pull it again. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Sure would be nice if my party members stayed down here with Morgan while I did this, because I really do not need them following me. Is that one designed different than this one somehow? Trying to think, 'cause like when we come out of that gate over there at the top right, it's like the tiles are placed a little weird. Cause it's like we have to get that far. Can I show my mouse? No. The second from the top somehow. I should start right here then. It would activate. Yeah, that's a better way to do it. Okay.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
That one started in like a really weird spot.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Oh my god, I didn't even step that close to the hole. Stop getting mad at me.
Who is this meant to be?
Fallon Dean, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Falandine as the Merciful One.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
I'm surprised they let such a monster live.
One does not lightly kill a god, Inquisitor, even in legend.
Right. I think that's it for the murals.
"'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?"
We're being watched.
People watch me like we're being surrounded.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, yeah, Solus, you talk.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Oh, nice.
When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
What? I'm not gonna fight the Sentinels. They're being reasonable.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled. Even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morgan!
What? There she goes. Alright.
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morgan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
This is convenient, I guess.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago.
Mosaic of Mythol.
How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Ooh, vampire. Hello. Is there something here?
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
I am remaining close. I'm just also looking for runes. So going on, yeah, just probably butcher that. She had a bunch of creatures roaming the land that the gods thought were too dangerous, and she had to get rid of them. I like the second part too. She drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters. So you telling me there's still like sea monsters out there?
Just a quick look around.
I didn't see a rune in here, so I'm guessing it's... I just keep following my host and I can find it? I heard the noise. Oh, right here. Ancient Elven writing. Okay. Kind of an odd thing to just randomly get, but whatever.
Vir Sumiel.
What does that mean? Are we nearing our destination? I feel like I kind of just got to avoid most of the fighting doing this. Oh. Oh, she opened like a little loot room for me. Oh, nice. Thank you. I guess I go through this door now?
Well of sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me!
I'm just gonna move. It's fine.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Your reserves are gone, so is the lyrium. Isn't it time to stand down?
To enjoy the mercy you showed our brothers and sisters? No thanks. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Why can't he just use it himself?
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Well, it's gonna go in my favor.
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium! I need it! Kill them all! Take them!
One of those people got launched. It looked like they got like yeeted off the waterfall. It's funny.
I'll show you, bastards! There we are. Watch your flanks. You think you'll win? Ha! Come on then!
Can you stop, like, throwing things?
Get around them! There's no mountain to save you now!
Oh, there we go.
Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Avalon!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
Yeah, tell me no. I'm gonna trust
As
the
each
dude who's
servant
been
of
here
Mythal reached the end of
entire
their
time.
years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Kind of lost already. I'm sorry.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
I mean, that wasn't my initial attempt. Like, it's not the reason I came here. It was just to stop Corypheus.
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Virabella San remains. As do we. That is something.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amali Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow.
That's a
I said,
shitty name.
I hoped he finds a new name.
Yeah, for reals.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Right.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Jeez.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Solus? Something tells me Solus would, like, disagree to that, though.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Well, first off, what about everyone else that's here?
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of... weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
So Solus was basically like, we should use it, but didn't state who. Cassandra's just like, let Morgan deal with the consequences. And Varric's just confused. You know what? Let's let Morgan use it. She's already privy to ancient magic ritual nonsense. Like, in the first game, she literally found and used an ancient magic ritual that, like, circumvented, you know, the Grey Warden's dying when we fought the Archdemon. And she, like, has a son now who has the powers of an elder god, basically, because of it, so... She knows about these things. I was a mercenary before all of this, you know?
It's yours.
Rainbow's not even here and he disapproves. I don't want to hear it. Cassandra told me to let Morrigan use it and she disapproves. What the fuck? Make up your mind, Cassandra.
Morrigan. Are you alright?
That wasn't so much drinking as it was bathing in the well.
Visanala. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Oh well, he showed up late.
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
Why am I glowing?
It is done.
Alright then.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal. But he has a weakness.
Oh.
The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being.
So like a Horcrux?
He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Okay.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Did I get enough power to, like, level up? The Inquisition stuff? Get more perks? I did. Nice. What would be good? Kind of running out of things. Oh, all we have left basically for forces is, I'm never gonna get the riding stuff, it's pointless, but XP gain? What are the secrets? Extra herbs, XP gain, connections, rare inventory? Sure. Any, war table stuff? Ooh, there is. Bring Samson to Skyhope for judgment. Well, we'll see how this goes. So, the other thing with, like, the Samson stuff, if we chose to side with the Templars over the mages, like, at the start of the game, you know? The major enemy fight is still Red Templars, surprisingly. But, you never have that fight with Samson. Instead, you're dealing with, like, Corypheus's, like, second in command is, like, this mage lady. And you can basically find notes saying, like, hey, Corypheus wants to use you as this vessel, and then after that, he's probably gonna get rid of you. And basically, she's like, okay, fuck that, and leaves. There's, like, no final fight, no confrontation with, like, Corypheus's second in command. She just, like, nopes out. Which is so funny to me. Like, Samson, you have to fight him no matter what, but, like, just, the mage lady would just, like, be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to die.
Give me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
So shouldn't you be judging him?
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best.
Except they didn't even do that.
Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Also, Colin showed you can get out from under the Chantry's thumb. You just have to stop being lyrium drug addicts, you know? Like, is it difficult? Yes. Impossible? No.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
I guess you know what? This is like, I'll let Cullen deal with this.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful.
Oh, I didn't think that's what
I
was
doubt
going to
the
be
commander
happening,
believes there's
but
anything
whatever.
worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
We're gonna just, like, you know, get answers, but still have, like, jail time for Samson or something. Not whatever that just was. I guess it's, Was there a war table thing that happened because of that? That's the question. I'll check real quick, and then we'll go talk to Morgan. Guess not.
We're marching soon. That's the word. Can you tell it once? Should I put my boots on in a certain order?
Right, I gotta replace these with Rashvine Nettle. So that's what I need to upgrade stuff. Which, it's actually not a plant I can plant. Never mind. Oh no, yeah, it is. Never mind. I need only Rashvine Nettle for the most part. I think it was like 2 per remaining upgrade that I have for the potions that I have left to craft. So alright, and then where is Morgan? Oh, yeah.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will...
Alright, oh, whoops. I cut off Liliana, sorry. My bad.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Good question. Some of them, like, still my... you know, everyday clothes that
Morgan!
nothing bad's gonna happen.
Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Hey, okay. And I mean, if we're being real about how he did it, Kieran only exists solely because of my actions in Dragon Age Origins, which was she performing that ritual she found in Flemeth's grimoire, which allowed us to circumvent dying when we killed the Archdemon as Grey Wardens. She had to sleep with one of the male wardens, basically, as part of the ritual, and she, like, absorbed the Archdemon's power into herself. So you can technically say her son is, like, an elder god, baby. It's like why when we first met Kieran, he mentioned like the smell of my blood or whatever. He's not a normal child by any means. As much as Morrigan is trying to raise him as such.
There he is! Who's with him? That's...
Oh...
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Speaking of Flemeth...
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not? Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go. As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see. Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son. That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy. What have you done to me? I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition. You... Mithal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand. Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mithal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mithal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say? They say you speak the truth. But what was Mithal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
Right.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mithal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
The nudging history, she helps the Grey Warden, the hero of Ferelden, in the first game. She basically sends Morgan with you on your quest. She also saves Hawk at the start of Dragon Age 2. She saves her from Darkspawn before they reach Kirkwall. So yeah, she very much does indeed nudge history.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
I'm not gonna just attack Flemeth. Like, that will go over well.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Whoa, okay. That happened. So Flem is Mythal, huh? Explains her 1,000 years of being an ancient witch. You know?
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
So
My
now
mother
Kieran
has
is just
the
a normal
soul of
boy.
an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Right. So yeah, it took the old god soul, so Kieran's just like a normal child now, right? Well, as normal as you can be, given the circumstances of who his mother and grandmother are. Well, given everything that just happened, party members got anything new to say?
Inquisitor.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror.
Yep.
And wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I guess that's it.
Carry on.
Okay. Oh, hey. New mural painted by Solus that our trip. So, like, what? He's gonna paint one final one when we finally defeat Corypheus, I guess?
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Well, I'm not the one that has it, so you'd have to ask Morgan that question.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
It does kind of sound like he's getting ready to check out and leave us. I mean, he did kind of say from the get-go that he was only here to help us with Corypheus, and then he'd probably be gone.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Right. What about you, Dorian? Got anything to say?
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home.
Right.
It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Alright, great. Nice talk. I'm gonna stop to try
Here
to...
is the request Harriet made.
There we go. Liliana, you got anything going on? Hey, where is she? Liliana? Oh, she's probably at the ward. No, she's over here. I was gonna say at the ward table.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children.
Oh.
In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I'd support Liliana.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
I don't think we should go with the middle option. It's kind of rude to the former divine.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
No, okay. Is this door not actually open? Okay, never mind. Back down I go. Who else to talk to? Blackwall, I guess.
Is this what war is like?
Seen him in a
Never
while.
been in one. Can't fight.
Me neither. I can build.
Still not done with that griffin, huh?
So it's done.
Oh wait, is it?
Just about. The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
It's almost time. Are you ready?
You know I am. I welcome the battle and what comes after. I will end up in Warden custody. It was what Blackwall wanted, more or less.
Yeah, more or less.
Blackwall wanted you to be a warden. Who knows if the surviving wardens will agree? They may not appreciate you impersonating one of their number.
I don't fear the Warden's judgment. It'll be no worse than what Olay had in store, and I've made my peace with that. Redemption doesn't come easy, but perhaps killing Corypheus will be a start. You've been a true friend when I haven't deserved it. I am honored to fight by your side.
It's gonna be like the end of the game. He's been working on that griffin toy since we got here, and it's still not done. Like, Corypheus will be dead, you know, we'll be like doing other Inquisition stuff, and it'll still be unfinished.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you.
Oh, thanks, Cassandra.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
What? She just dropped me off here? Oh. I guess on my way back to where I was, I'll talk to Cullen. How's dealing with Samson going? Oh.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
So, things not going good.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Probably would still be a mercenary, right? Maybe have joined anyway. Maybe I wouldn't be the Inquisitor, like the Herald of Andraste or whatever, but possibly dealing with world-threatening stuff, a foot soldier? You know, would have tried to help anyway, right?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could.
Oh, that's okay, kind of a little weird place to stop that conversation, but alright.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real
Oh, no. Oh, I was like, this is going somewhere, like, sad, isn't it?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
And I'm like standing on the ledge too. Oh, jeez.
Make her be with you.
Sarah?
Oh, hi you. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you. Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon-worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after what's-his-lumps?
Demon worshipping lies. Well, we know they're not lies, is the thing.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
No. Because, you know, we know.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abalas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Coryphe's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
I never asked to be herald. Also, how can you believe the Maker over the elven gods? Like... You hold this shit in, like, the Temple of Mythalize. You're gonna believe in a bunch of dead old white people? Like... we're arguing the same points about both religions, basically.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the Herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Carifi fish. Whatever.
Like, all the whole conversation with Sarah was just our arguments.
I don't know.
Oh, I met her eyes again. The witch.
I think she has softened.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I thought he would bring up the fact that we've, already killed, like, 11-something dragons. Like, 10 normal, and then the 11th one, possessed by Hakkon, like...
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, Bull just giving me, like, I guess a pep talk, if you want to call it that. What people we really have left to talk to are who? Vivian and Josephine?
Inquisitor.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you.
About?
You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine. I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball. The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Oh, interesting that she doesn't suggest herself. She suggests Cassandra. Not Liliana, though, huh?
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think? Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Okay. Yo, Josephine.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, May you walk in the light.
Well, that's pretty much everyone. But it is already almost 5:30, so I'm gonna be ending things here. Tomorrow we'll be probably facing, final confrontation with Corypheus. So we'll finally have our battle with him. Bring all this to a close. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out in chat. I always appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I want to say great evening, but depending on where you're watching from, it might be earlier or later than that. Yeah, and I hope to see you all for the next stream too. Later, everyone.